let's get going. So, we're going back to the superconductive to hopefully finish that thing today. Best case, I think, got what? The freezer, push the O2 in, bulk shell thingy gel for the renewable sand, and that's about it. At least that's all I can see from the top of my head right now. Oh, we need to bring, we need to do a little swapperoo, send Nuggy back home, bring Harry to the place, so we can do all the decor stuff and whatnot. And apart from that, there's not much left to do, I think, on this side. One thing I'm a bit concerned about is the cooling situation, because we're cooling a lot and we don't have that much heat sources inside of the base itself on that planet, so maybe we would need to have like a liquid temperizer to make sure that the place doesn't get too cold, to be sure we don't have an issue with that. It's not a big thing set up, it's just part of the cooling loop we're gonna have in there, so I'm not too concerned about the problem setting it up. It's more about not forgetting to do it. But that's about it. So once we're done with that one, we can focus back on the main planet, do everything we have to do over there. There again, there's not much left to do. Bits and pieces left and right, but that's about it. And why do we have that connected thingy at the bottom? That's annoying. Let me just try to fix this real quick. If I remember where it is. Just do that. And it should be gone. Perfect. And of course, Ricky has to get good enough to have at least 3 skill points, so you can do geotuning and cook his mushrooms. I'm not sure. Let's say we start with that. We're gonna go say hi to Ricky on the 3 planets, see how he's going. Anyway, we're gonna have to grab him from there to bring him to the superconductive at one point or another. So that's another thing. Oh, I totally forgot about setting the shipping and receiving, well, not receiving, but shipping on that planet. Like, we got the room for it, but I totally forgot about the rat bolt thingies, because with the niobium volcano geotuned 5 times, we're going to be making 20 kilos of niobium every 10 seconds. That's a lot. The other thing I don't like about what was done last time, we had this as an option to send food there. If it doesn't work, send it up all the way there and dump it in what will be the crab pool. Well, it's not going to be a pool, there's not going to be water in there, but the crab gel. Problem with that, this old blob right there. I don't want to freeze that. So I think the best thing would be to pass the loop for the food there and just dump it afterwards. The idea is still to have the poke shell gel around this zone. This will become the main line, so let's get going slowly. They still have stuff to build out there, so we'll let them do that. Let the game do the little button dance at the start. And Ricky got a skill point. Yeah, that happens. Okay, we got only 1 point. Did I already give you the other one? Okay, so that's still the first point from the fresh print. So we're gonna need to give Ricky at least cooking, research, and field research. The other stuff we don't care about. We're gonna let him do his training. Breedability, what? place is fine. Gotta keep in mind though, this place is not made to support 2 dupes. Salut Fluo! So we can't have like Reki be there full time. What the? Zoomy, why are you so popped your drums? Okay, I'm not sure why. Apparently that's a thing. We're supposed to have... Ça va, just what the fuck is going on? Pop their drum to start, always fine. And we're supposed... did they drop it in there? Or there? Oh, okay. Hold on. Spaghetti time. So it's this. It goes this way. What are we shipping with that? Anything? No. Okay. Sand doesn't go there. Okay, good. Because I don't know, I thought I gave them a pine cone to make them like a little festive tree right there, but apparently I forgot. And I'm not sure why exactly, but they're getting way over pressure, which should not happen. Anyway, they're gonna live with it. They have a massage table. Next. And now they don't real... Oh no, yeah, we were out of wood on that one. Okay, so what's gonna happen? Those are all wood, I guess. Gold. Okay, I think we can stop shipping gold for now, at least. No, they can't die from overpressure. Well, not directly from overpressure. They can die from it, like, let's say you have a binge eater that's gonna be too busy binge eating instead of doing whatever because of the stress, then yes, but not directly from just being overpressured. That won't be like the official cause of death. Or an ugly crier that's gonna cry itself to sleep or something like that. Okay, I think we're good for now on the gold, guys, so let's stop the shipping. And let's start shipping some wood instead. No, the overpressure of gas can't kill them. It can result in them dying because of the stress that it's gonna make happen, but it's not... It cannot be like the direct cause of death. It's not like human beings that if you're in a place where it's overpressurized, you can die from it. No. That's not the thing. And over here, just checking. Nuggy, are you... Okay, gonna have to do a little skill check because I need to bring a farmer over there also, or a rancher. Yeah, just pop their drums. And basically having the brain machine, the sleep machine going full time on the main planet covers that. But I guess Zoomy is also over skilled quite a bit. So that's not helping. Okay, Stinky, you're not a rancher. Slippy, you're not a rancher. Nuggy, you are. Okay, so before we send Nuggy out, we're gonna set up the poke shell jail. It's gonna be right there in that zone. And I think that since we have the cooling loop going over... Oh, we still have this one to fix. But since we have the cooling loop going there, probably the best course of action is going to be dumping the tepodizer in this zone to be sure that if stuff goes too cold, we can warm it up back. Well, at that point, might as well just go there. And we forgot just one tiny piece of wire there. Yeah, but in the grand scheme of things, pop the drum is nothing. For sure, early on, the stress reaction can be dangerous, but at the point we're at right now, not that much. Except maybe if a destructive dupe decides to blow a tantrum. Sorry. Except if we have a destructive dupe that decides to blow a tantrum at whatever machine tamer and cracks it open. Like if we have a destructive dupe that decides to break this open, that could be bad. But not too concerned first. They would have to bust again. They would have to bust across the 2 layers. And we would have signs of it before it happens, so not gonna be too concerned and pretend I care about it. So here we still have to set up poke shell gel right there. We need that at least 4 deep. So let's say we have the bin there. The dropper there. Okay, so 1, 2. This one has nothing yet. Okay, so let's get that one to whatever's up there. That's gonna be good. Kitchen is in, that stuff is in. The sieve and all the poke shell jank is gonna be on another wire on the left, so we're gonna take the next one. I also need to double check the numbers on mushroom. I'm quite sure we're fine, but just in case, better safe than sorry on that one. And we're gonna need another wire up there for the rat boat making. Oh, no. I don't want you plugged in. So as soon as we're done making the pit for the poke shells, we can take Nuggy, drop them in, send Nuggy home, bring Airy for the little art stuff we gotta do left and right. And after that, it's going to be about bringing Reki home as soon as he has 3 points. For now, it's still only at 1. Well, I mean, worst case, we can send Ricky here and let him deal with his food and one day be able to geotune. But that's exactly the kind of stuff that I will forget. Oh, no, 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 you're not doing steel. Shit, really? I'm gonna have to do Wolframite for that? Well, I mean, Wolframite or Niobium for the rails. I guess at that point I'll do Wolframite. I don't have much room for the sensor. That's a problem. Okay, so let's do it like this. Oops. So in there we can put the sensor. There. So that's going to be a similar setup to what we did over here to request the refined phosphorus. Same thing. Do we have refined phosphorus on that one? Yes or no? If no, please ship. And we're gonna get it. That's it. Zumi, you're not supposed to be in there. That's Reki's room. You dumbass. Where's Ricky? Okay, good. Ricky, what are you up to? Are you going to run? Come on. Come on, you can do it. Here we go. Okay, he's on it. Okay, he's gonna get there. No, you don't. Good. Wires are coming in. Can you guys finish this now, please, so we can close back the little hole we got there? Thank you. And we brought in some dirt, so I think we're good. Okay, let's finish the wiring that will go across here to be sure we don't carve out the tile for no reason. Okay, we're supposed to have 3 of those. Seriously, that's all gold. Okay, we're starting to get wood, at least. Oh, that's number 2, and that's number 3. Good. Where's that meat from? Oh, no, 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 no. Was that the pip? Hey, Trainwreck! Okay, no, Pip is there. So where's that meat from? I'm not sure why we got meat there. Well, at least it's in space, so whatever the P-Dirt is gonna do, it's just gonna woof into space. But if that happened, like in there, that could be a problem, so I'm not sure how it got there. I just don't like it. So poke shell gel. After that we need another of those guys. Right there, let's say. Because basically I don't want it to see the bin upstairs. So you can go there. You can go there. You're gonna go this way. And that's where we're gonna put our little poke shell friends. So if we do them this way, well, of course I got the big fat wire there, so let's finish this first. Then we can remove all of that wire out there, seal the deal, and put the stuff we need for the freezer in this brick right here. Plastic ladder on the left there, to go back up. And basically this is going to be sealed out. The more I think about it, I don't want to leave it open. Now that we don't have a fartsy whoopsie in there, we do. That can be a problem, right? Plastic. $159. Yeah, that's close. Hey Glenn, how's it going? Yeah, I don't like that. Are we? Well, we're cooling it-ish. So technically it will go down. Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit just to be sure we don't make a total mess in there. Good, that's done. Can get rid of all of this and this and this. And technically we don't even need this one anymore. And that one time, because I want you to delete it, you're not gonna delete it. Ferns are in. Okay, wire-wise, there's no reason we go this side up to there at least, so we can start making some. This one can go away too. Can start making some of the dirt tiles. Anyway, as long as there's no pressure in there, the pip will not plant. So we can get it ready, but it's not going to be functioning right away. Dirt. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. All of that automation jank is no longer required, so let's get rid of that. And let me double check. Just to be sure what we need as total mushroom for one dupe that doesn't take care of it. For that, as usual, I'm using my good old friend Prof Oak Shell. If you didn't grab the link yet, here it is. So we got one dupe, normal, and fried mushrooms. They're gonna be... No, they're not wild, they're not harvested, no pollination. Okay, we need 4 point something plants, so we're way over. So that's perfect. So that's gonna give us some rot piles to feed the poke shells, and they're gonna be able to give us some sand from it. Nice, that's what I wanted. Might be a bit too much, but worst case, if we're low on O2 or something, it can give us a plan B. We can use the sublimation station to get that pea dirt to do what we want. So this goes bye-bye. And now the other thing is this rail. I don't want it to go across the gel, so we're gonna go up all the way across and then down there. Well, and once that this is done, we can remove all the plastic pumps, no problem. The other problem I have right now is the steam room I want to make there. I don't really have the water for it. Because we got barely enough water left in there to kickstart the toilet loop. Those are only gases, and those guys are probably starting to be low on room for PP. Yeah, we got a bit left. That should last long enough. That's decent, but there's nothing there to make a steam room. And the Nuggy Express got barely anything. Okay. Oh, there's the pine cone. Oops. So where do I fetch that water? Kind of sucks, but I don't really see another option. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. You guys are gonna load this shit up with wood and gold. Ugh. Back. Okay, stop right there. Why are you not using this one, you idiots? So you're gonna be 0. Are we gonna have this talk every stream? Come on. We're just gonna drain it there. Your favorite? Yeah, it's there. It's there. And you can even remember the number because it should not change what's for whatsoever reason. Because I made a bit of work on it at the end of the week last week, and now basically there's like the any game bundle that always goes first, and then the game specific bundle that comes afterwards. So, oh, well, Unreach a what? Hey, better luck tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe you'll. Oh, well, I don't care about this. There's one already. Wait, which one is that? Okay, no, that's the line down. Good. So this is gonna drop there. So as soon as they've done those two, we can drop the poke shell there. The other thing we could do is send the mold away. Or do we crush it into lime on the planet? Wait, when you crush mold, do you only get lime or you get sand also? Because if we get sand, we want to mush it on the other planet. No, okay, we only get lime, so we can just ship it away and we don't care. By the way, why are you not crushing it? So we can send the mold to the other world. Now that's gonna be the mini janky part where we have to make this line and the other line merge together without stopping this line from flowing. So basically we make a dropper like that somewhere up here, I suppose, with this one going by its side, and then another sweeper. Well, if we bring the 2 dumper right there with a loader there and this one goes into the shipping machine, we're good. Just gonna have to be sure we have all of the cooling we need there, but I don't see it as a big problem. We already have the loop there. We just need to spaghetti it wherever it's gonna need to be. Cool, this one's empty. So it's really just the first one I messed up. And by I messed up, I mean the stupid dupes like decided to use this one instead of the other one. Totally not my fault. Were we cheating something in or we're good? Well, we're gonna take a Buddy Bud because Buddy Bud are the best seeds. Now those guys are all gonna be on this one. I like the little sound and the swapperoo there, like, nope, not the menu. Whoa, give me the volcano. And then this one's gonna need a line that goes... you know what, let's send some copper. Because doing all of my lines in wolframite feels bad. I think wood we're gonna be fine for a little while now. Start sending copper ore. Wait, we don't have sulfur in there. Oopalai. That's not good. Because if we don't have sulfur, sweetles are not eating. If sweetles are not eating, spigots are not eating. If spigots are not eating, we're not having ethanol to fuel our suits. Plus, all of the bionics rely on the tallow to make their gear ball now. Okay, no, the things are full. I guess we're just... What? Steely, why you gotta be so dumb? Here, have a bottle. Oh, that was suffocation alert. Yeah, that's a bit annoying, but if I toss them back in there, they're gonna melt into biodiesel, so me. And they already have 300 in there, so not too concerned. Okay, let's get going on this. Wait, we broke and then he... What? Oh my god, that's gonna take forever. Okay, well, the ATN, we got only 2, so why are they broken? They're on this side. You're not broken. You're not broken. We have another one? No. So why do we have one broken? Jumbo battery, I know it's the one in there. Most of that stuff is just random stuff on the Tundra planet. But the ATN, I don't understand why. Because we got one there, it's not broken. We got one there, it's not broken. It's only flooded. And those are the only 2 we have to the best of my knowledge. We didn't have one on this planet, right? Oh, yeah, we did. There. Oops. Okay, well, that's a broken one. Fine. And did we break the core? Nah, not yet. Okay. There's the water issue also. Okay, first off, if you go there, well, it's not gonna help your temperature too much, but at least you're gonna be there. Okay, we can open those back up. Since we're not shipping a rocket outside, they're gonna be faster like that. Nope. Okay. You barely see the shell. Like, is there some weird glitch that like the shell vanished or something? But no, it's just a little bit hidden there. We need some decor in this bedroom also. Let's do a metal block out of niobium because why not? Right there. And little arrow pot. Green please out of diamond right there. So we can have our buddy bud in there. And both shells are gonna be jailed as soon as the 3 are there. So just on the side of this, we're gonna have steam turbine, aqua tuner, all that good stuff. The problem remains water. Do I have a way to generate some water apart from making those two make a mess in their suits? Because in the perfect world, I don't want pea water, I want clean water in there. Yeah, it kind of shows when you don't have the rovers to carry everything around. Too bad. Oh, that's funny. Natural tiles in the magma biome. They look so weird. But it's fine. Now, power-wise, let's keep going where we were. This guy needs a bridge. Okay, we're gonna unplug all of that before we cook something. Those lights, yeah, right on time. They started to be warm. Good call. Just to be safe, we have nothing else plugged in. Well, okay, they're not going to use that anytime soon, but just in case, let's be safe. And no pluggy the thingy. Same goes for you, but you're going to need your bridge. Okay. Now you are there to do... Okay, you're gonna do the aqua tuner on this side for the cooling loop. I just need to figure out where we get our water from. I'd like to not have to make another rocket and bring it in with more water. That'd be nice. Because just the time we're going to need to pump all that water in. We don't have any other planet real close. Well, the moons... Whoa! Okay, that's a lot of stuff coming in. Please tell me... it's still wood. Okay, copper's starting to fly in. Because if we go real quick to the moon planet... Is there ice? Solid CO2, granite, solid CO2, solid chlorine, bleached stone. There's not even ice in there. It's all frozen, but there's no ice. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's a dream journal there, but I'm not gonna ask questions. Because that would have been a quick grab right by the side. Granite, yes and yes, granite, and yes. Nope, there's no ice and all that mess. Okay, and there's not enough natural gas that we could like burn it, get pea water to clean it. At that point, might as well do it from the main planet. I'm quite sure it's gonna uproot because there's no pressure, but I want to try anyway. I think that for now the main thing I want to think about is getting this bit into an atmosphere so we can start the loop going. I mean, worst case, all the arm stuff is pretty much shut off. Okay, what could go wrong if I decide to just pump all the O2 I have in there? Those guys are not toasty, that's not toasty, we're cooling everything. What could go wrong? You know what? I'm not gonna test it out. You go by. So we're gonna have a little path across there to be able to go geotune. You now can go away. Okay, and you're not totally useless, you're doing other stuff, good. Because ultimately what I want to do is shut the base about there with a way to get out in Atmo suits. But anyway, I don't want those guys in there without their Atmo suits, because at least Stinky's a farther. Quite sure Slippy is also. I think Nuggy is fine. But I don't want to have to deal with a permanent layer of orange gas in there. And the other thing is we're gonna have to leave at least some sort of food as long as those guys are not growing. Or we don't use this as a pathway. And instead we go this way and up. So we don't deal with all that yuck that we got there as decor. That's another option. Okay, let's do classic kitchen checkerboard. That's gonna be done. We need the reed in there. What? Oh, because it's in the... come on, guys. At least they're gonna be out. Okay, so we need this one to go away. And we're gonna have our new main and improved ladder for all of this. You know what? No, we're gonna keep this one. I'm gonna change it to airflow. This door is going to move one to the side, so we can have another sculpture there. I think the room will still be big enough. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. We can do this. And this is going to become the main path out. This, we can just move it to the side there so the dude doesn't have it in his face all the time. Trying to make the place a little clean for Reki. And all of that ladder is going to get swapped out for plastic. All the way down there. Nope, not even. Because technically Reki doesn't need to go in this part or this part. Sweepers bring in the food. This is only to melt away, and not melt away, but for the ferns to clean the air, and that's it. So there's no reason that anyone comes back in there later on. Probably gonna have to give Reki... do I want to give him... that's 2 points to get him into ranching. Ugh. Well, we could do the 2 points in ranching, then give it a scrub and forget it exists. Well, the pip is not going to be sat in there because it's a vacuum. It's just not going to be able to plant right away. Not a big deal. So as soon as we're done with the wiring up here, which we're not, because this one needs to go this way to take care of the freezer and everything. But once this one is taken care of, we can build the few tiles we got left to do here. We can start right away with those two. And then yes, we can deconstruct this, drop the pip in. Is it an old pip that will not be able to puke an egg out, or... no, okay, the egg is there, good. Okay, so we're fine with that. There's, wow, 10 kilos, sure, that's gonna help for the steam room. So we still have that problem in the back of my head to deal with. But yeah, so we can do the steam room right here. Well, not the steam room, the turbine goes there. Something like this. Right here. There. No, because that's going to make a way for the dupe to go there and get stuck into this infinite loop of dropping the pea dirt. But I don't like it there. I mean, could have it there. Hey Connect, how's it going? Aloha to you too. If we go there... Okay, let's try like this for a second. If we put it there. No, that's too far. Dupe can't reach. So that's perfect. But I got the same issue. I'm gonna end up like plugging one of the outputs of the vent. I don't want to do that because we're gonna have that stupid alert like all the time. We're gonna clog the hole. What are we gonna do? Oh, I could push all that one tile to the left also. That would do it. Yeah, let's keep it simple. So the turbine is going to be there. Forget about those. And we're going to push that one to the left. So this one can go away. Now this is going to be insulated tiles. And with the 2 gap there, they're not going to be able to use this line. Perfect. Here you go. Right there. And now in there, we're going to need... Okay, now they can pass though. We'll figure it out later. Probably gonna just build a wall on this side, something like that. At the same time, it's not that bad, because if they do their job, they geotune, they up down there, sure, there's like a little bit of yucky decor for the 35 seconds they run across. They do what they have to do in there, and then they can go eat. Because anyway, I'm gonna want this door on the right way only, so they wash their hands. Because we all know that dupes are filthy, and if you don't force them, they're not gonna wash. Something like this. And anyway, I don't want to put a wall there because I want to leave that as open as I can to the wilderness for those guys not to feel cramped. So technically my new ladder is going to be there. That's getting far just a little bit. So we're going to have to figure out what we do with this empty block right there, or it's going to annoy me. Recreation wise, we got pretty much everything we can that is not too much trouble. Because anything consuming water is not an option. What else would we have? Well, we could make a surfboard with only a surfboard and a little tiny bit of water. You don't need much for that. Because apart from the surfboard, I don't really see what we could do there. Beach chair with sun lamp. That's going to warm up the place for sure if we do that. Well, we could put it on a sensor, I guess. Like we dump that there with like beach chair and surfboard together in this little brick right here. Yeah, that can't be on the same line as the aquatuner, but there again, I'm not too concerned about that. We got the lines for it. Sauna, not happening. Juicer, not happening. Soda fountain, not happening. Jukebox, it's in. Arcade is in. Ooh, carousel. That's one we can do. It takes a lot of space. That's perfect. We just need something to fill up the brick so I feel better about myself. So carousel, it's going to be right there. Well, one to the right. So we're still going to have room for one painting right there. Then we can do a carousel right there. Maybe give it one room to the left. Or no, if we do carousel there, surfboard there, then the wall is going to be right here. But there again, I don't want to do a wall right here because of those little guys. But if this remains open, it would work, but I don't want to leave it open because I want that to become a rec room also. So it's not going to be like that. We'll figure out something. And this is done, so we can do the other of you two. Voila. Oh, I know why I didn't put the pip in there. Because I don't want, like, when the pip dies, those guys, I don't care. They don't give out meat. It's not gonna rot. It's not gonna be a problem. If the pips die, that's a problem. Because they make meat. Meat rots. And we're sad because this is no longer a vacuum. It's just a poof of PO2. Okay. Before I forget, we're gonna do the sensors and whatnot on that. Oh, I just remembered. We got steamer 1 there. Steamer 1 got water. But steamer 1 is 20 something. Okay. You know what, guys? I think we can take a little break on shipping stuff to the other planet for now. That's a lot of stuff. So basically I need to remove one of those. Ah, that's cool. Blasters are fun to mess around with. It's been a minute since I used those, just out of laziness, mostly. But they sure are fun to mess with. Okay, but I cannot put my... You know what No, because if I want to close that to make that a room, I can't put my sensor there, so we gotta go down by 1. Did we start getting some copper, guys? Yes, good. So you can go like this, and something like this. Careful for a minute because there's going to be a lot of spaghetti going on there, so let's just bring it there for now and we'll see how we end this bag in this zone. Anyway, now this can go away. I just hope that your shovel wrench is well insulated with like obsidian, doors and whatever, so you don't have a space rat infestation. That's the worst with those. I never got to wrenching them. Usually I just make them a tiny little jail and leave them there forever. With just like one sweeper to harvest the meat and whatnot. Okay, perfect, that works. A shovel are a very good source of meat, but they're a very good source of pain also if you forget about preventing their escapement and everything. Hey Manzetsu, welcome in. Depend what vent you use. What I like to do is, depending if you got the gas vent or the high pressure vent, I go for half the pressure. So for high pressure vent, 10 kilo per vent. Gas vent, 1 kilo per vent. I like to go for half the amount, but never only one. Let's say like I got a few of those right here. So I have 4 per, but that's basically to double it up. because I got one line coming in from my filtration line and one line coming in from my pure line, if we can call it like that. So one line takes care of 2, the other line takes care of 2. This one is still on 4 because I don't have like a pure line of O2 coming in there. It's just to avoid the waste. Well, thanks. I'm proud of my spaghetti. Well, yeah, so that became like my basic filtration system I do almost on every runs now. Powerless filters, one line that comes across from wherever you got a filter. And once you don't need to filter, then you bring in like the other lines. Like this one, well, there's nothing in it, but it's coming all the way from chlorine vent. The other chlorine vent is right there. They merge together, so that line I know is always chlorine. Something similar with this one, it's always natural gas coming from all my natural gas thingies down there. So as long as the line is pure, I don't mind. I just make a little bypass like that so it doesn't clog the main, what I call my junk line. But pretty much everything gets in there except hydrogen, because I'm not really making some that goes into the wild right now. So I just didn't bother with having a way to deal with it. There. Yeah, that's a good one. Only 1 minute? Okay, so that's gonna go up. Freeze, freeze. Oops. Loop back, please. Well, granite tile is not that bad. It gives a better decor than most of the stuff, so why not? Yeah, well, my Dino Lab run, I did it on base game, and it's getting, I'm not even sure how long it takes to load. It's been a minute since I booted it up, but yeah, it was quite up there too. Okay, you're building out, so there's no like mix of gases and stuff going around. That's one way to do it. The best way remains to make vacuums. Talking about that, where are we on this side of the world? We're still in, we might see it today. Yeah, because the vacuum is starting to rise on this side now, so we might see a total vacuum on this side today. That would be cool. Because once that all of this brick has became a vacuum, it's going to be a good chunk of help on the simulation for sure. How about you? Wait. Are we done? Ooh. Yeah, we're basically done doing this. Okay, but the problem now is I don't want to send my guys in jet suit, poof in, CO2 in there. So what we're going to do, we can cancel those. And we'll come back later when we don't have access to the bottom of the base anymore in jet suits. That means when we plugged this tile. That's the only access they have right now for all the bottom part of the base and jet suit is this little tile right there. But for now, just question of speed and how fast they can go all over the place. I don't want to plug it right now, but it's coming in the near future. For now, focus is on this thing. And just to be safe, since that's the freezer, we're gonna dump a battery in there. Why not? We got it. Bueno. So you're next. Vacuum is your best friend. Also, when you have like all the debris all over the place, like something like that, try to sweep them all together in one place. That's gonna help too. Oh, we got a print. Hello. Sand, you know what? I'll take it. Is that something we're gonna need someday? Good, they're almost done with that now. Cool. So we just want to be sure we don't leave them put anything in there as long as... Oh boy, that's gonna take a minute. Okay. Well, they're gonna get to it. And before I forget, this needs a pipe back down. And now the real ladder is gonna be there. All the way to this. This can go away. And we're gonna have little jet suit duck station. I guess going to the left, no, to the right, because if there's something, it's there we're gonna have to play with. Because this is all going away. I'm gonna put more solars, I guess, on this side. This is all gonna go away except maybe the last rocket pad, just in case. Well, we're gonna need it to bring Reki in. The question is, do we bring Reki and leave a rocket there, or we bring Reki and the rocket and then we just get out of this place and whatever happens to Reki happens to Reki? I prefer the second option. We're just gonna... Oh, we dump him from a trailblazer, not even a rocket drop off. Bye-bye, we drop you and we go away. That'd be fun. Why do I have someone idle? You're not supposed to be idle. Do something. Okay, if we can finish those two. Then this, okay, we said this is gonna be another rec room. So we need to close this. And now this is gonna stay open. This is gonna be open. So I'm gonna need some form of... No, we got our grape jello. We can just do like a vertical lock, that's it. So those guys feel like they're in an infinite amount of space and are never complaining about being crowded or whatnot. How about we make from there to there faster? So we can start closing this. Anyway, the water, we're gonna bring it from this pipe in. That's not a big deal. We just need to have the water. I almost feel... Oh, you know what? That's not totally stupid. What we could do is... Oh, you found a friend? Yes. So let's get the friend in there. That's annoying. I need to find a way to make that more like automated, but I really don't see it. Similar stuff with getting rid of this, but that's a piping loop I just didn't get to. Painflim, welcome in. Okay, so if we start shipping that this way, that's gonna melt everything. Oh, we need a bridge there. Oops. And this is supposed to go there. So if they can just get to this one fast enough. Wait, who? What? Nuggy, why are you? Why? You got a functioning toilet right there. Why do you have to be like that? Hello. And we're out. Ooh, wait. Why there's no O2 in there now? Why are you okay? Well, start sending some this way. Oh, I get it. Just a little bit more. Oops. Nothing to see. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Well, at least that's made a mess for someone who had it on their bingo. Yeah, we got the gong sooner, and now we got the mess. Yeah, sure. Feel free to ask anything Oni related you need to know about. Well, if it's not Oni related, feel free to ask, but I might not have an answer to it. That's a... Like, I know the theory behind it, but I've never done it myself. Basically, is there's a way that like abyssalite is not a perfect insulator. It's gonna exchange heat one way or another with liquids or gases that are around it. Kind of like why here I'm being very careful not to carve out the let it save and we can look at the thermals. Like you see here, I'm being very careful about not carving into the abyssalite that's cold because the warm one is going to exchange heat at some point. Basically, it's the opposite, the reverse process that you use to make the abyssalite warm up to the point that it's gonna melt and turn into tungsten. But that's about the best I can say. I didn't try it myself. There's probably a bunch of videos on YouTube, guides and whatnot to do it, but I've never done it, so I know the theory behind it, but the exact how to do it, I don't. Sorry. It's one of those tools I don't have in my toolbox. Maybe if, let me check, is Yelp online? No, I don't have it. I don't think he's on, because I know Yelp has done it a few times. But he's not online at the moment, so, you know, I guess the best thing I can give you as advice is look it up on YouTube. For sure there's at least one guide about it, I suppose. I contemplated the idea of doing it at one point because I didn't have any tungsten available like anywhere on my map, no wolframite, nothing. On base game I didn't have any like tungsten POI and whatnot, but my game, like, I was finished with this run before I got to that point, so never happened. Okay, are we now filling up suits? Good. Yep. Exactly. What, is he online and I didn't see it? No, he's not on right now. But I know that's the kind of shenanigans like he's well versed into, so probably if you get to catch him online, I'd say it's a good bet. Okay. Okay, so now that's sealed off. Hopefully I don't need to go in there anymore. That would suck. Oh, worst case we can come in this way, but this ladder gotta go. This one will have to go too, so let's start with this. Okay, so if we want the machine plus... Ooh. That's too big. Okay, you know what? Screw the painting. We're gonna make the surfboard there instead. But we need 2 tiles deep for the mini pump and the water. Well, are you on the base game or spaced out? Because on spaced out you got all the nuclear stuff that can go quite up there in temperature. Uranium is one of the good one. I'm not sure if you can make it high enough to melt the abyssalite. 4131. An abyssalite you need. Yeah, so yeah, uranium could do it. The other options you have, I think steel might be able to do it. Because I've used molten steel to melt steel. That's a thing that can be done. The problem is, will it get to steel gas? No, you could do it with steel. Steel would work also. Just have to be careful about the temperature. Basically, as you use whatever you want to use as a coolant inside of your refinery. But the biggest problem with steel is if you don't have even one tiny bit of tungsten to use, that's going to melt about any pipe you try to use. Because at those temperature, except from tungsten, there's not much you can use. So if we go something like this, we do that one there. Of course, we're going to do niobium for extra decor. So we put that there. I'm going to deconstruct this one. And be sure I don't have... Okay, you're not asking for it. Good. Just want to be sure I have none of the tiles that are asking. Guys, come on, clean that mess. Okay, no one appears to be asking for words. Oxyferns. So that's good. We can simply move that there. Okay, wait, okay, took the obsidian, good. So now we want tile there. Ooh. Okay, it's gonna be a bit janky, but we're gonna make it happen. Now just to be sure you are on this line. We got room for a surfboard on that, that's fine. So that's gonna be the little water pit for the board. Then we need 2 more tiles there, 1 more there, and 1 more there. Those 2 are gonna be mesh. And then, oops. The carousel goes here. Okay. So something like this. And then we're gonna have... Yeah, that's gonna close. Well, we can close it right now. Granted, I didn't forget anything. Power's in. Pipage is in. And automation is in. Okay, we're good. So carousel goes there. We're gonna keep on with the sunny theme at the top of the room. Now let's do it all the way this time. Gonna need a bit of help to build upwards. That covers everything there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 1 more there. Okay, so while they keep going at that, I'm gonna go refill my tea real quick, stretch my legs a bit, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Yeah, exactly. Walls won't go in metal tiles, obsidian tiles, all the like pneumatic doors enough to block them too. I've never tried with wicker door. I'm not sure. I guess they can not go across, but don't quote me on that. Never tried. And it's gonna be time that we work a little bit on getting atmosphere in there, because now what's blocking me on this side is the pit planting that's not going on, and it's not gonna happen unless we get some atmosphere going. So let's get ready for it. Just like that. Ah, damn it. All those shrooms are going to be in the way, right? Yep. Okay, so we're going to have to unplant the shrooms and replant the shrooms. Not a big deal. And wait, they're not going to grow right now. And we're going to start working on closing this. Closing there. And once that all of that is closed up, we can go on and make an atmosphere in. So wires are gonna have to move one more time. That's gonna have to go. There you go, Stinky. Do the work. Well, we can keep this one for now, so it's going to be easier. Cancel uproot there. So we keep at least one on this planet. Ooh, what did we get this week? Meh. Well, I'm quite sure I have that one, but okay. I didn't. Did I have the 5? I know I don't have a bullshit. We got that. And bullshit. Okay, well, nothing fun. See you next week. I want to know if I had the... Yeah, this one we had. No. We had that. Okay, so it's basically a week of duplicates, except maybe the drywall. Oh, we didn't have the 5. Yay! And the artwork, we had it. Oh, I thought it was more expensive than that. Well, too bad. Better luck next time. So yeah, we're just gonna make a big line of metal tiles there so it's cute and dupes are happy to look at it. In worst case, if we need to go back on this side to do some work, which... Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to bring that line up first. Oopsie. They're gonna get to that. And yeah, we're just gonna make, I think, another line of ladders on this side. And like the access point is gonna be this way. So we're gonna need a bit of drywall there to keep the atmosphere in. We're gonna have at least 2 of those guys. And we just close something like this. And that's going to be the checkpoint. That's going to be... Okay, we're going to need a checkpoint. And this is going to be the lock. So we need ladders somewhere this way. Now this is what we use to remove the water. So we don't need that anymore. We're going to need still... Well, we'll still have one, so that's fine. When we bring in steamer 1 to load in the steam room for the freezer. So we said lock there. So this goes here. Well, since this is going to be part of the base, we can change those up to there. Now they're gonna be able to go from this side. So as soon as this is closed in, we can take this line and just make it poof inside of the place. And start building up so we can plant. What we can do this, so we can move that dock 1 back. Nothing we care about. Let's go see how Reki's doing. Up. 2. Almost there. Need at least 1 more point and you'll be fine. Keep running. So So this line is in, the drop is in, so we can remove this one. No, 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 no. I see you, what you're doing there. We don't want that. And now the niobium is going to go up. Perfect. So now we hide the nasty wire with niobium tiles all the way down. And that's the zone Reki is supposed to be in. All the other stuff can just be obsidian. Here we go. Now, power-wise, let's get this one. All the way to the suits. And it's gonna do... I don't remember where the plug is on this one. Oops. There. I forgot we need to do a puke catcher if we're doing that. Ugh. Alright, let's do it. And we're just gonna send it with the bathroom stuff. There. That should do the trick. Delectable, yeah, yeah. They're picky. I've never messed with them, but I never realized that the curried beans, they have a nice kick to it. The sneeze sucks, but the +3 to athletics and strength, I like that. Okay, frost resistant, that's not hard to achieve. But yeah, the +3 athletic, +3 strength, that I like. Maybe one day I'll get to do this mix of a mess, but not yet. Yeah, they might find it a bit too warm if you let the rockets do their thing. Just a bit. Wait, did it delete my bottle? No way. Oh, you suck, game. Fuck off. Or did they drop it back in there? No, 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 no. I need my jello. Fuck. I think we're gonna be fine because I brought more than I need. Fuck. That's not cool. I don't want to have to send a rocket home just to grab a bottle of jello for that. Come on. Okay, guys, priority. Oops. Yeah, that's part of the mess I gotta fix. Okay, let's go. We need to seal that place. Wait, you need sleet wheat for shellfish tempura? I thought it was lettuce, but I've never looked at it, to be honest. Like, that's one thing I really don't like about all the DLCs. Like, all the extra food you get, they're basically non-relevant. Hey, Exy, to carry nuclear waste, you use yellow alerts. That's the best I can say. Cause, or you have like your tidying, mopping, whatever dupes. That have nothing else to do, so they'll do it right on the spot if they can. Because with the leaking of it, there's no real catching up. It's always gonna drip, drip, drip. So yeah, you have to do it like basically kind of force you into yellow alerting. Because even if you try to pump it, the pump will always leak. So it will never really get rid of it completely. But that mechanic that makes it leak is also the way you can duplicate it to make a ton of it. That's exactly what I got going on this side. Right there. Those are just pumping non-stop to multiply the nuclear waste, and that's how we got to a point that those guys basically can fuel more than one rocket per cycle now. What are we still loading there? Wood? No, 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 no. We got enough wood. Come on. Gold, we're fine too. What else? Nothing? Okay. I need to stop shipping just a smidge to the other side. We're pretty much good on anything. Ooh, you know what? I could ship water with that. Problem, no, we're not too warm, so it's not gonna poof. Well, the way it works is we can see it on a smaller scale there. The way it works, see, like I have a pump there, and you see every time it pumps, it drips a little bit. But the blob it takes into the pipe is the size of whatever was there. So it just creates more every time it pumps. So that's why I have like all those mini pumps up here, basically like pumping on themselves all the time. And from time to time, it's going to be a bit too high. It's going to drip in there. And then this one is going to dump it in the main radiation chamber. So you can do it with 1 pump, 2 pump, 5 pumps, or whatever, how many pumps I got there. The more, the faster you're going to get more. And those were just pitcher pumpers to catch everything I had, like anywhere on the map. So basically those pumps are only all pumping on themselves. That's weird. Well, probably there's a change of biome there, so they don't appear the same color. And then it just drips to the side, and this pump brings it all to the main thingy there. Because if it was not for that leaking... Ooh! We're almost done with the tungsten pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. That's it. Well, we're gonna see it maybe today. Because otherwise, with like the thermal capacities of the nuclear waste, it would be such a good coolant. Kanak, you got options for that. My favorite one is to go for the Gilded Asteroid, because this one is going to give you fullerene right away. So you don't need to make the fullerene from graphite. If you don't have one of those asteroids on your map, that's a possibility. Then you need to go to the water planet. Somewhere in there you're going to find... Where is it? There. You're going to find graphite. You bring that home, you transform it into fullerene, and the fullerene you then transform it into super coolant. In base game, you can get on your space map. You can get this one on your space map in base game. Or you will get a POI with graphite on it. It's the same thing. You either need graphite or fullerene to get to super coolant. There's no skipping it. It's either of the two. I prefer fullerene since you skip one step. But it all depends on your star map generation at that point. Which one do you have? Talking about space map, where's Grabber? You can move there. Go get the tornado. So yeah, on base game it's a similar thing. You just need to find the mining spot on your star map that has either of the two, graphite or fullerene. That's the fun part. You don't. Actually, that's on Spaced Out. On base game, the thing is a bit different. There's no drill cone. You just have to put a cargo bay and it's gonna grab stuff. And connect for your steam bursting into pipes. Probably it's just that your pipe is too long at some point, so it's gonna end up cooling down. The only way that you can make like the longest pipe ever without breaking it, you need insulate, and that's a whole other monster to make. Because you're gonna need the sap, you're gonna need abyssalite, and you're gonna need a metric ton of fiber to do it. I mean, I've fueled up liquid hydro and liquid O2 rockets with ceramic, and it works. Basically, the only thing I see is your pipe is too long, because the ceramic will still transfer a little bit of heat. The other thing you could do is make that steam super hot, so it doesn't have time to cool down enough to turn into water in your pipe. The problem with that is the pump might not like it at such high temperatures. Yeah, it's a question of distance. Because, like, in theory, you could even go for non-insulated pipes if it was close enough. The problem is the pipe, when you build it, it's gonna set its temperature. Like every building you build, when you build it, it comes with its own temperature. Like, let's say they're gonna build a tile there or there, whatever. Well, those are warm, so they're gonna transfer, but as it pops in, the temperature is around 40 degrees, something like that. But then it starts bursting because all of those are warm. I'm not sure why exactly, but something. Anyway, those are cooling it down on the way up. And there's no such thing as pre-warming your materials. When you build the tiles, the pipes, or whatever, it's gonna get to that temperature. There's no escaping it. I thought about it once. I dumped like all my ceramic inside of a minus 250 zone and then started building the pipes, and then I was sad because it doesn't work like that. Okay, there's supposed to be a delivery left. What? Ah, fuck off, come on. Yeah, it really deleted one bottle of 200 kilos of grape jello right there. GG's. You will always remember your first. Okay, are we anywhere close to make this closed out? Not really. Okay, let's close this. In a way, this line is done, right? Because even if that's a bit toasty, the cooling loop from there is already running. So we should be able to cool down the place nicely. So let's get that one in. There's nothing too crazy on the temperatures. Okay, you're gonna be nothing. Then we can get the jello. I hope 160 is gonna be enough. Otherwise, we got options, but that would be better if it works. So this is sealed out. Perfect. So we can start pumping air in there. Nice. can do those ups. No, yes, maybe that's 1 tile radius, 0 tile radius. We don't care. Give me obsidian in there. At least those are not uprooting because there's no atmosphere, so that's nice. We might have some issues with temperature in a minute when we start pumping O2 in there, but once this can is open, yeah, it's gonna be time. So you do this. We uncart that one. And that should be it. Good. We even have a little left over to do something else later. So you can be back to grape jello. Okay, final check. This is sealed out. This is sealed out. This is all sealed out. We don't need cute tiles on this side. We don't care. We're just going to keep it open so we can replant the shrooms and everything. Well, anyway, we're going to leave all that in case there's whatever reason Reki needs to come down there. I don't see any for now, but better safe than sorry. So yeah, we can start pushing the air in. Let's go. You know what? Just in case. Just to be safe. Here we go. Spending so much time to vacuum a place just to toss back atmosphere in there. And it's getting in. Alright. That's not broken. Perfect. And temperature wise, that's a bit toasty, but I expect the cooling loop to do its job. And we have... Okay, that's a lot of grape jello left. Okay, cool. I guess they found the other bottle that I thought disappeared. Maybe they found it somewhere, I don't know. Mistake was made there, right? No, okay, it's at the right place. Good. So this can go. Temperature. Yeah, that's still a bit too toasty, hopefully. Well, I don't mind if this one uproots for now. The thing I really don't want to uproot later is this guy or those guys. But we're gonna have to wait a little bit. That's not enough pressure. I don't think the pip will plant with that. Yeah, pressure too low. Okay. We're gonna have to wait a little bit for that. At least the place is loading up. So they can get to that, to that. We could even make like some wall pots with little plants on this side. Yeah, and that's not much for the airflow, so let's get rid of this right away. Yeah, because now the pressure is trapped up here, it cannot move. Okay. But basically that should do it. Now all we got left to do is bring the pip in there once the pressure is high enough. Gonna take a couple minutes. That's gonna help for sure. Gonna push down there, open that up, get the pressure high. I mean, we need to be in grams before it can happen. What's your min pressure? 25 kilo minimum. Okay, so it shouldn't be too long. We're getting there. So let's bring temperature wise. Ooh, no. We're gonna let the cooling loop do its thing first, because that's a pip killer right there at 150 degrees. I hope we don't break or melt something with that. Yeah, there's a bunch of tiles in there that were warm, but we should be fine, I hope. That's basically stuff that we built with the warm niobium and then 2 tiles side by side. When the material is in the other tile but it's not built, it warms up the next one, and I hate it, but it's part of the game. But with the cooling loop already flowing around, I think we're gonna be fine. Like, this one's already down to 50. We're getting lower. Cooling loop is still in the 30s, no problem there. We're cooling all of that line at the same time, so that's perfect. Looks good, just need to give it some time. Well, I just hope we're going to be able to start planting that today then. Didn't think about that. Because we're basically waiting to have the pip in there to get Nuggy back home and bring Harry in to do all the art stuff, decor the place. Harry is going to be able to leave right after that. That's the only thing we need him in for. And once that is done, quite sure we're going to be at the step where we need someone in there to poof out CO2. Ooh, wait. You know what? We got a couple cans of that up here. So what we can do is we move that in there. $250 kilos? That might be a bit much. Well, that's gonna give a job to the ferns. Let's get that going. So we're gonna crack those open in there. That's gonna give us a nice CO2 atmosphere. We're gonna be able to bring the pip as soon as it's cold. And we are getting there. Let's start with the small one. That's 5 kilos. That's already quite a bunch. Probably we won't be opening the other one. Now that I think about it, because 5 kilos when you want, what, 2-3 kilos per tile? Okay, it's not that much. The other one is a chunker. But the other places, the air is still thin. That should be fine. Anyway, there's only one way to know, right? Oh, it combined. Poof. CO2 bomb. Let's see how that goes. At least it's not too warm. Well, it's not that bad. I'm not sure why we got 300 degree O2 there, but That's bad. Oh, I know why. This is not insulated. And it's going across this... No, that's not it. How do we get so toasty in there? Is it really just those tiles? Okay, I guess all that niobium was not cold when we did the building. Oops. And that was too rough for our little buddy friend. Uh-oh. Yeah, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit for that to cool down before we can do the planting. Yep, it's really it. It's that line of tiles. Alright. Too bad. At least the coolant is still running fine. And I don't think I want to risk it to make like shift plates and whatnot. Because I don't want to melt this, for one. Sure, more sand is good. We're still under pressure, so that's fine. That's gonna drain this one back. Because I wanted to drain this one first. Well, I guess if I say you get nothing, are you gonna be the one draining? No? Alright. Because we could refill this one. That would at least clean one of those. Because now my problem is I need to clean one of the two docks there to get steamer 1 in place so you can get the water to get this thing going. Because as long as the freezer is not rolling, I don't want to have those guys growing anyway. Because, well, they're not going to pick it up, so it's not a big deal. Because I don't want to put food in there if it's going to rot. Because I don't have a bin taking care of rot piles from this one little oversight from my part. And I don't really have the room to do it anyway now. Unless, no, you don't see the other side. Because I could have dropped it there to send it to the poke shells. Well, it is what it is. We're going to live with it. Too bad. And we're already down like 100 degrees. Cool. Buddy Bud is still not happy. Yeah, it's a bit warm still. But the problem is not the temperature of the cooling loop, it's just that we had a lot of stuff quite toasty in there. It's gonna be fine. So let's finish this thing. Pipe is in. That's a bit overdoing it. Let's make the puke catcher an obsidian instead. Since we have a ton of it. Oh, what we could do is put the rock crusher down there, so if we ever have sand issues, We can have a little rock crusher in the corner there just to go and smush some sand with all the obsidian we got left on this planet. That would help. No, pressure is still too low. And this thing is gonna have to move anyway, so let's remove this one. Because I want to start thinking about the rocket shooter thingy. No, not the rocket shooter, the bullet shooter thingy to shoot all of the niobium back to the main planet. Do we need it there? No. We're really doing just for fun. And now at 30 degrees-ish. Yeah, I think we're good now. The pip could come in play. Yes. Okay, Pip boy. Your time has come to shine. Come on down and plant some stuff right there. The fuck unreachable. Okay, you reach it. Okay, what's the joke now? It's right there. You can reach it. Come on, Nuggy. Grab it. What are you doing? You moron. It's right there. Do it. You slurper, slurper, slurp with your lasso. It drops down and you bring it. Fine. I'm done asking nicely. Do it. It's not like you don't have access. It's your rocket anyway. Everybody got access. Everybody got access. So why are you that stupid? Here we go. What? It's those guys again. You're fine. Here we go. Now, you sir, can you be the champion we all need you to be? You got 23 cycles to plant 11 plants. Come on. Meh, I don't feel like it. Okay, so we're gonna let the little pip do its thing. You are gonna need one of those right there. Oops. Here we go. Good. Good job, Pip boy. Keep on going. 1 down, 10 to go. And as soon as about like halfway or something, we can start planting back all of those. Pressure is getting decent. And how is Reki doing? Only 2 points. Shouldn't be too far from the next one. Almost there. That's the bare minimum. I want at least 3 points so we can get field research and grilling. That's it. Once this is done, we're fine. And basically what we can do down there is remove all of this. And we're gonna have the rock crusher and the exosuit forge, just in case. I don't think we're really gonna use suits. Like, there's gonna be the option if we need to repair something or whatever with Reki, but the idea is that when we dump Reki on this planet, there's no reason to come back. So I'm trying to think ahead of time at everything we're gonna need. Up to now, I think we're fine. We got food, we got a lot of stuff to keep him busy when he's bored. Geotuners, we're gonna receive the thingies from the other planet. That still has to be done. But the idea was to do this. And then remove that. Remove that pipe. So we can get all the cooling setup we're gonna need up here, because this guy can overheat, I think. No, it can't. Okay, it can't overheat, and it doesn't make any heat, so that's not an issue. This one can't overheat, but it's making heat, so over time it can melt. This one can overheat, and I think the shooter thingy is the same thing as this one. It's not gonna overheat technically, but it can melt. So down here we're gonna need a rock crusher. Let's go with my favorite there. We're gonna have a little lack of room because I think the forge is more than 3 wide. Yep. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna wait till we're done with this bit. That we close all of that. We're gonna need well, they could start using this. So we have the water there. This is getting on the nice temperatures. So we need a bit of water there, a bit of water to kickstart that. And we got whatever's left in there. 200 kilos to do all of that. So I think that my best bet will be to... Shit, I don't even have room for a bottle drainer. Okay, well I could put the ball drainer right there. So we're gonna send the first half, not even, we can do like 50 kilos, something like that, into there. So this can start running. And then the other 50 kilos, the other 150 kilos are gonna go in this. That's all plugged in. And we still need this to reach this. That's not melting yet. but gonna have to be careful a little bit, because there's still a lot of payload to open. And if we get molten steel there, well, okay, no problem, it's gonna go into space. We're gonna lose a little bit of steel, but at least we're not gonna cook everything. And I think we can reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can reach this one before this one becomes a problem, but at that point we can start planting back from this side. Good. Good. And those ladders don't need to exist. Ooh, no. This we wanted to make a wall. So we can have a door there, and this is another rec room, but to be a rec room we need some sort of decor. So we're gonna do... oh, let's do a little mood lamp. I like those. And we will do... this one. Well, we're far from the beach chairs, but that works. Good job, boy. O2 looks decent. It's a bit too high, but... I mean, the CO2 is a bit too high, but the ferns should take care of it in a timely manner. Now this we want... oh, the rocket is cool. Okay, that's it. So we can start... oh, I forgot one thing. This loop needs some coolant. Well, this thing needs water first. Okay, okay, we're just gonna bite the bullet. Lock this door. And we're just gonna delete those two. But Nuggy is gonna need to be able to reach up there. Because we're gonna have to deconstruct those two for the landing. We're just gonna waste all that hydro and that O2, but at that point, like, what else can I do anyway? We need the rocket, we need the water, and we don't need that much O2 anyway. Like, we can leave the other two just in case, whatever, but even there, if we leave it and this starts for whatever reason to push more, well, that's gonna be more problems in there, so I don't even feel like doing that. The pressure is still low a bit down there. To be fair, we got a lot of choke points all around the place. And we need a little bit of more drywall back there. Let's do wood, since we're using wood all the way there. Now this is the entrance to the lab, so let's keep the team going. Gonna need a door there. Come on, Pip-Boy. Almost halfway there. Okay, that's a bit sad without drywall or anything back there. And wait, this one doesn't need to exist. Yeah, so let's give it a little bit of something. Don't need wood back there. Let's go charcoal black for the shrooms. And little lush for the ferns. Yeah, we might land short a little bit to bring Reki in today, but for sure tomorrow we're gonna be there. Come on. Come on. Well, we can start plugging in some stuff while we're at it. Like this line there can be plugged in. Ooh. Good thing I had a backup access there. Did we forget another one? Just in case. That could have been bad. Good thing we caught it. Okay, so you're gonna be water. You're gonna be for polluted dirt. Rot pile. You are gonna be for sand. You are gonna be for mold and eggshell. No, you can still do it. I think it's this one that's going to be a problem with that one. Come on, Pip. Just feel like chilling. Yeah, because that would be their lights. Yeah, I forgot all of them. Wow. Because that would be their light too, so they would eat faster. And yeah, circuit overload because we didn't take care of that. Past me did some stuff, but nothing happened. But I'm pretty sure this is all damage, so I'm not gonna count it yet. Those guys are almost never running. Yay, Buddy Buddy's happy, so we should be full of germs. Nice. No, it's still good? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. And you're not happy because temperature? Oh, it's not enough to self-uproot at least. Nope. Okay, fine. Just a smidge too high. Good. Now we got lights. What else can we plug in? The jukebox can be plugged in. The arcade can be plugged in. Oops. The arcade can be plugged in. This is the tunnel can be plugged in. That's the whole geotuner thingy-majiggy. We can plug that in. This is the toilet management. We can plug that in. Okay, next one is not getting plugged in right now, and this one can be plugged in. Good. Oh, no, 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 no. You know what? We're not plugging in this right now. Because I don't want them to puke in their suits. There's only 1% chance they will do it, but I don't want to deal with that, so we're not doing this. And now that I think about it, that's dumb, because this lamp is super cool, but that's the place I needed to put my pitcher pump. Not my pitcher pump, my bottle thingy, so we can put water in there. Oops. Yay, one more. Okay, now is this one a problem? Yes. Okay. Yeah, they don't like it because they're using the obsidian to do that they're not building. Like, they just deliver, don't build. They're being idiots right now. Hopefully they don't uproot everything, please. Because it's too warm. I hope it's not gonna be, since we got the cooling loop right behind it. I should have used wood. Well, too bad. And now that I think about it, the launcher thingy is not gonna work there because we need to crack that open because it's too high, right? I'm having a flash from last week now. Yep, it's too big. It's one... fuck. And it's not like I have a way to lift those rockets. I think that if I destroy the platform, it's gonna drop 2 layers. I should have done that long ago, but if I destroyed this platform, it would have drained the O2 from this one. Anyway, not much to do now, so let's get there, demolish those two. Then we're gonna get rid of those two. It's just gonna make a big poof into the vacuum of space, and we can land steamer 1 with the water to load that up. But I'll let them finish the drywall first, finish this while I refill, use the bathroom real quick, and be right back. Come on, guys, slackers, let's go. Ooh, that salt temperature, I don't like it. I hope they won't uproot. Oh, at least they're having a good time. That's temperature too, I guess, yeah. Yeah, those drywall and obsidian are gonna slow down the process a little bit. But we're fine. I mean, CO2 is at the level we want it to be right now. So that's fine. Pressure is okay. We're not gonna cut that right away. I think we can. So let's stop this one. Just gonna drain what's left in there. Oh boy, we haven't seen those in quite some time. Let's send it to the main planet. Yep, let's do that. This is a bit on the warmer side, but it's cooling down with all the stuff we're bringing in. Look at you go. Now that's gonna be a bit of an issue maybe with the gas pressure and whatnot, so we'll see how it goes. Did they bring in the water into the loop? Not yet, because we're supposed to have a bottle of like 10 kilos of water somewhere in the rocket, and that's enough to kickstart the loop. So we can save the other 200 kilos to drop it right there. Wait, that's a nice thumbnail. Let's use that. Didn't have my picture of the day, so let's get that going. We don't get to see the wind tunnel too often, so that can do it. Here we go. Fromage. Picture taken. Next. You should be fine to plant there. Yes, good. So you see up to there. That means we can plant all of those up to the right. There. And I think that Nuggy did what she has to do. The pips at its place, the poke shell are in place. So Nuggy, you're gonna go back to home. Oops, not there. There. Anything we don't want to... we're gonna do the shrooms first just to be safe. That we plant them all. The dirt we don't need anymore. We did the tiles. I'll leave the pine cone just in case. But anyway, we don't care. Harry is coming back with the rocket, so it's not a big deal. There's not much food left in there. Gonna have to be careful about it. Okay, but... Ooh. Why 0 kcal? There's 360 kcals of berry sludge right there. Weird. Did they grab the bottle of water that was left in there? I think so. So now we should have water in the PP loop. No. That looks like there's water in it. It's not full enough. Okay, but the Like the main one, as long as this one's ready, that's the important one, because that's the one that's generating more water. So we can live with that. So this can go away now. Before we do something dumb. Volty, go grab a bottle of air. Okay, so that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's deep enough that they're not gonna grab it. My only problem is I think this one is gonna do the stupid loop of trying to grab the pea dirt, put it there, it's gonna dump, it's gonna try to grab it back, put it back in, and do this like kind of infinite loop. Well, whatever. Okay, so next step, Nuggy, you are gonna go away. Thank you. We need the decorator here now, not the researcher. This is gonna go bye-bye. What melted? Gas vent? Fine, I don't care. Just need to remember to place it back after. And look at that beautiful poof. Boop. And this is why you locked the door. It went almost there. It went there. It went all the way. This is why you locked the door. And now we need that one to poof too. So we can land steamer 1. Now, how's Nuggy doing in there? That remind. Okay, you're doing good. Wait a minute. Where's your jet suit? Uh-oh. Houston, we have problem. Oh no, it's right there. And you still got fuel in O2. Good. Okay. By the way, grabber, you did your job. You're gonna go and land back there. Do you reach? Oh, you can go back home directly. Perfect. Go back home. Here we go. And now we can land steamer 1. Okay, you don't need to auto deliver. You need to go away. Now that's 9 tons of water. We got 10 tiles in there, so all of that water can go in there. No need to monitor or whatever, just need to dump it in. This is gone, so we're gonna do... Ooh. That was close. That's good. Come on, Pip. 2 to go and you're off. 2 becoming meat. But you'll be off duty. Oh. Oops. Okay, you can go away. What are you doing? Just mingling? Okay, let's get the freezer loop loaded, shall we? So, as long as this is not plugged in, we're fine. Gonna need a little bridge. Where can we do this? Right there, it's gonna work. Now, Nuggy, you got one cycle to go. Then we bring Airy in. He's gonna do all the decor stuff. Airy can go away as soon as he's done. Sure, remove your hat, but keep your bubble on. Only logic, don't ask questions. And I guess we're gonna use the Nuggy Express to go grab Ricky, put him in the rocket, and just dump him on this planet. No, I don't want to risk it. But we don't need those. Basically, all of the hydro tank can go away. Well, that's broken anyway, so deconstruct. That still didn't melt, but one day it will. And one last. Come on, you almost did it. Oh, that's a new one. Well, that happened. Guess we got a breach right there. Okay, nothing too broken. I mean, one day we're gonna see it, or not. I hope we see it. It's been long enough. It needs to break. And poof, another big pink fart. I guess even the O2 we could deconstruct now. But I'd rather land the Red Bull rocket on this side a bit further away just in case something goes wrong. Oh, safety. Well, yeah, like all that hydro was supposed to be like power backup if we ever need it in there. Apparently we don't. And that's supposed to be water, right? Good. It's already at 94, so it's gonna be warm. I don't want it to cook all of the base that we just started cooling down. Talking about cooling down. This loop is now full. Thank you for your service. And we're gonna go there. So that didn't make too much. Oh, wow, okay. Well, it made a little dent in it, but still we have half a tank full, so it's still a good buffer tank. Should be fine. Yay, good job, Pip. Now, evolve. Good job. And now you are gonna be making friends with the poke shells. I should have at least like one deodorizer right there just in case. Because eventually this is gonna load up with CO2. Well, I don't need it to load up with CO2. What we could do instead is have like at least like 2 mesh tiles there, and that would be the end of it. So it would prevent the off-gassing. I just hope that the poke shells are not gonna fall. Because if they fall while we change the thing, it's gonna be set. We don't have a rancher. You know what? It's gonna load up with CO2 and that's it. There's gonna be enough pressure. It's not gonna let it off gas. That's it. Forget about it. And now we need the rocket back with the seeds. Okay. Didn't have time to do it before your break. Because once that this is done... Now this loop is looping. I just don't want it to start until we put water in there. Is there any reason I should not right now? I don't think so. Our liquid unloader. You are set to water, perfect. So we're gonna need another bridge. Right here. Uh, 3 per 9 is if you include the platform. So like it's 7 from there. So technically like those tiles are not safe. My insulated tiles up there. 9 from there. So like this is gonna get toasty if we launch a rocket from one of those platforms. But maybe I'd like to keep 1 or 2 bottles of water just in case. So we're gonna do something like this. Just in case. Yeah, you get a bit of ISO sap on the first planet on base game. It's not a huge amount. Some planets further can have more. The biggest thing is when you bring it back, you don't want to cook it too much as you land back with it. That's the biggest problem I had on base game. It was just cooking there right on the spot. Like, the problem was not going to it. The problem was when you get back with it. Okay, let's start doing this. You know what? I think that as soon as we reach like half of it, we're gonna stop there so we have a little bit of backup water just in case we need it for something. I don't see why we would need it, but when I find a reason for it and we don't have it, I'll be sad. And this is working as intended. Perfect. So we're gonna go for one layer at 1 ton per tile. That's it. See? They don't need the pod to give balloon like Stinky is just waiting there to give balloons in the rec room. That works. That's been one that there was a lot of debate on, but I'm not sure why it didn't go to the printing pod since it's just there. That's a bit weird, because usually that's what they do. But I don't know, we decided that this was a nice place to do it today. Yeah, but the problem is, even with the conveyor output and cargo bay and whatnot, the temperature of everything in the cargo bay is gonna try to balance each other out. So if you got super warm stuff in there, it's gonna cook your sap to, I don't remember what it does. Is it like sour gas right away or it does something else? Oh, it's gonna cook it to naphtha and then eventually to sour gas depending what you got in there. So you have to be really quick to get it out of the cargo bay when it lands. And that's where I had my problems. Here we go. Okay, maybe that plant is not gonna like it. Hopefully I didn't kill the pip too fast. But like that we're gonna have, I hope, just enough water to get that going. This still needs a bit. I mean, at 300 kilos, I think, you know what? We're gonna stop it there. So we have some water left just in case. Rather be safe than sorry on that. I don't want to have to bring like another rocket of water. Worst case, we're gonna be able to use it to refill the PP rooms of those 2 rockets because they're getting a bit low. I mean, we've been there for almost 150 cycles now on this planet. Oof. I forgot about that part. Well, good thing there was cooling loops, so we're just gonna suppress this and forget it ever happened. Yay, bravo, we did it, it worked, nothing wrong. Okay, we can plug that in. And now you are gonna go as long as it's above minus 200. Here we go. Just double check, that's super coolant, not water. Perfect. So our freezer should be nice and chill soon. As long as I didn't do anything stupid with it. No, the bridge is in the insulated tile. This is fine. This is fine. And this is all fine. Perfect. So that part's done. You know what? We're gonna keep dumping the water. We're gonna give ourselves 2 tanks right there. So we can flush all of this out. Delete all of this, delete all of the, well, not those two, we're gonna keep them as long as we got other people living in rockets. This is gonna go fairly soon. And down there we're pretty much done. I want to remove this one. And once that this is gone, 1, 2, 3, 4, well, they can remove it from there. So we can remove all of this. We're going to be able to put the forge and the rock crusher right here, just in case we need them. So this one's going to be able to go away before it melts. Actually, I'm kind of impressed that it's still only at 26. We're going to be able to flush that water, delete this. So this rocket will basically be gone for good. I still want to land the other one there. And now Nuggy is ready to land, so let's do that real quick. Nuggy, take your suit. Good job. Now this is off. And we're gonna land you somewhere close to refill, like there. Come on. Yeah, we're officially done with the plumbing there. Yay! Okay, now that needs a refill. Won't be too long. Boop. And as soon as this is ready to go, it's not gonna be Nuggy that will go, it's gonna be Airy. Because we want to take care of the decor on the other planet. Inside, we have something we care about. So we got 19 ton of oxalite, that's fine. We still got 130 cycle of food, that's good. The pipeg can stay there. And the dream journals, maybe someone will come and pick them up. Ooh. Well, okay. No pine cone, I guess. No, it's not like we have a super nice place to do it. Good job. Yeah, base game, the thing is it forces you into the better rockets. You don't have a choice. Okay, that's slowly cooling down. And I want to be sure that this brick is all cold before we start harvesting that. So maybe we're going to have a few like move command set with the dead shrooms all the way there. Anyway, this should be on fried mushrooms forever. Because like on Spaced Out, you can do pretty much everything depending on your gen but you can pretty much do everything with just a CO2 rocket. How many generators can keep working with two petroleum engine? You mean like steam turbines like this if you have like a heat spike coming from your rockets? The answer is it depends, because if they go non-stop, in and out, in and out, in and out, you're going to be able to run way more than if you just go out here and there once in a while. So it really depends on how much you're going to do. I can't really tell because that's something else I've never done much of, like those heat catch-up system to gain back your power from your rockets. It's not something I've been like super concerned about. Usually when I get to rockets, I either have the power, so I don't care, or I'm doing like CO2 rockets. That's only on spaced out though. Yeah, I understand your question, but the thing is, I don't do that, so it's really hard for me to guess it. And there's two things in there. First, I don't know exactly because I've never done much of that. Number two, if your petroleum rocket is always going to be like it lands back, you refuel, you ship out. It lands back, you refuel, you ship out. Or if there's a gap in between every launch, because the longer the gap between every launch, the less turbines you're going to be able to power out of it. That's getting close to it. Whoa. What are you guys doing? Did you? No. Temperature? Oh, we're too cold. Okay. Maybe they're bringing in dirt and plastic. Oh, now that I think about it. Nuggy, no more space food and red pills for you. No more space food. And no more red pills. And this is it enough to do the whole trip right now? Yeah, we already have enough. Good. Harry, you're in. And we're gonna go there. Well, you get it by making it. Either electrolyzer, that's the more common way. You will not have that machine on base game. So your options are basically diffuser if you got any amount of algae left. Electrolyzer, you need to find some water for that. Or rust deoxidizer, but you have to deal with the chlorine. The most common way is going to be using electrolyzer. You put a pump on that and you pump it straight into the oxalite refinery. If you're able to get enough data banks, my suggestion would be skip oxalite and go straight up for third spawn. Well, the other thing you can do is you skip it if you can get enough of the enough data banks, and you can do it. I mean, just with steam engines, it's a process, but You basically just send your steam engine back and forth to like the first planet around. Okay, well, you're good on algae for some time. That can do it. Yes! Lom, 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 lom. Okay, what do we do with that one? Do we do a lumlet on this planet? So we use it to harvest the shrooms, or we send it to the main planet where we really need it? I think just by saying it out loud, I got my answer. Come here, you beautiful. Okay, where do we have harvesting issues? I guess down there they're not harvesting much. Okay, you go there. Now we can destroy. This one. Acknowledge warning. How am I even supposed to launch that rocket? I got no fuel. I got no nothing. Like, how is it? I got no engine. How is it supposed to go anywhere? Wait, I can... What? That doesn't make any sense. How am I supposed to launch a rocket like that? That's clearly a bug. Well, anyway, it's not letting me set like where I want it, so... And we're gonna poof that one out into space also. Then Harry is gonna come in, and as soon as all the nuclear fallout from his landing are gone, we're gonna be able to unlock that door. At least, that's the plan. Because down here, we're waiting for the thingies that are in the rocket. This is getting cold. This, I'm not gonna drywall off that bit because I don't care enough. But I said we want a crusher. Let's use niobium because we have it. Right. Ooh. That's not gonna work. Well, okay, we can remove this tile. I don't care. We're gonna need power, so let's take it from right here. With a little light because that's funny. Just gotta be careful I don't light up the mushrooms. Something like this. No, 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 no. 2T, please. We can go on this line. No problem. And we're gonna put the exosuit thingy right there. Oh, might as well do some drywall, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Make a room next to your space steam chamber with auto sweeper, algae storage. Home to exploit machine, steam chamber, pick it up and deliver it to auto sweepers. Just gotta be careful, I'm not sure. Oops. Can you melt the oxalite like that? Ooh, careful about that one. Well, anyway, if your steam chamber gets to 1.5k, you're gonna have other problems than your oxalite turning to magma, but well, you don't need petroleum to do oxalite. You only need gold and O2. Okay, you want to make your delivery of oxalite to the rocket automatic. I've always did it with the dupes bringing it in. Because the problem you're gonna have also is the oxalite on the rail is gonna have gas, so you're gonna lose quite a bit of it. If it's the dupes that carry it, it's not off gassing while it's in their pockets. Something you might want to consider in your design for that. What? Harry, oops. Sorry, buddy. You can have space food, and you're gonna be allowed to have red pills. Here you go. Okay, good call, yeah, cause it sucks when you see a rail start full, and then at the end you're like, there's nothing in there. Yeah, that works too. And in a steam room, like, your petrol should not turn to sour gas. Because if you got like sweepers and everything in there, well, unless they're made of thermium. Well, it depends how your setup is made. For sure, if it's there's a lot of variables to take into account in that kind of build. So it's kind of hard to say just like that, a yes, it's safe, or no, it's not safe. Oh. Wow. Okay, the dormancy is not too long. Gonna have to... Ooh. Okay, gonna have to think about making back those. Like, right now. And plugging them into the main spine. This is not gonna be repaired. Yeah, that might be a problem. The exhaust on the petrol rocket is quite up there in the temperature. That could be a problem. Do we have enough glass to make more? Yes, okay, at least. And we're gonna have to unplug this from the rest for now. Well, if you do that, be sure to put a picture of it, because like I said, there's a lot of little thingies that depend on how the build is done. Like, I get what you're trying to do, but without seeing a picture of it, it's a bit hard to say like how bad it can be or not. Because let's say that you are, let's assume, for now I assume that you're doing this in space, let's say. So if you have like something like this, and this is your tile of petroleum, well, you're gonna want drywall in there, and this is where you store your oxalite, and you got your sweeper there or something like that. The sweeper is gonna cook. 99% sure. The other thing you could do is if you have your sweeper, let's say like this, you got one of those insulated doors just like that on the side. So you close this box, like you close this when you launch your rocket, that could do it. The problem with that is there is no automation on that thing. It would work if I was on the Discord. You send the thing, otherwise not. But you can just dump it in the only section on my Discord, and I will see it in a few minutes. Not even. Yeah, but that's it. Like, this thing doesn't have automation, so you would need a dupe to manually come and close it every time. But that's the best I can figure out, like, quick like that from the top of my head. Okay, so this is still on. This is. Okay, so got a bit of temp in there, so it's not too bad. We are still. Okay. Yeah, and this is going to be helping as much as it can. And where are you, Harry? 0.5 cycle. Okay, we're gonna want to finish also cleaning up the mess we got down there. In the place here, it's kind of clean. There's this. Okay, just irrigation. That's fine. That's all right. And you're gonna have you're gonna have a petroleum rocket on both sides or just one side? Because there's no way, like, I don't see how, like, one sweeper could do both. So it's only for the left one, I suppose. Okay. Because that little spot you got, like... Oh, let me just bring it up 1 second. Where is it? There. Oops. This one. Like this zone you got right there. What I've showed you with the like sweeper on the other side of an insulated door. That feels like a nice place to do that. And then your sweeper can push it in the rocket. No, that's what you could do. You could have your storage somewhere there or there, whatever, depending what rocket you go for. But the long story short, you need a way to protect your sweeper and your petroleum from blast off. You don't really have a choice there because it's going to be too warm, it's going to toast it. So you need some sort of contraption either there or there, depending. Here with the neutronium in the back, it's kind of safe, I guess. But you need something to really enclose it for when the rocket is going to go out. Otherwise, it's going to cook. Maybe not on first launch, but after a couple ones, quite sure it's going to happen. When I look at it, yeah, that's all it comes down to. Insulate it. That's the best advice I could try to give you. Okay. Now, just to be sure, you are not in your jet suit, right? No. Good job. Where's the suit? There. Okay. Good. Rocket is... Oh, whoops. Sorry, buddy. But the one before you needed a nightlight to sleep. My bad. So you're gonna be ready to land and do some decor on this wonderful planet. Come on down. And we're gonna... Yeah, the thing is... Well, since you're in space, you could do the... Instead of having an insulated door, you could do it with the mechanizer lock, because the insulated door doesn't have the automation port. But this one could work, because if you're in a vacuum and you put the door there, and it's closed while the rocket blasts off, the stuff is going to stay on this side. Then the vacuum of space is going to do its trick. Kind of like what we did here when I exploded like my hydrogen tanks. The vacuum of space is just going to suck it out. And once it's back to a vacuum, you can open back the door. Just put a timer on it or whatever. That can work too. You don't even need the insulated door. So if you want to do automation, that works. The door can become toasty. So be sure that you use something that's not going to melt still. But yeah, that works. Talking about melting. That melted last time. Let's do it in wolframite this time so we don't melt it. And now Harry should be doing is our job somewhere. Right? No? Okay, fine. And here we're just going to keep going with the green data banks. Something like that. Sometimes the amount of time like you end up overthinking a solution when it's just put a door and make sure you're in a vacuum. It happens. Totally normal. And let's keep up with the charcoal. Something like that. So now those ladders can go away. Okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? Harry, come on, man. Do your job. There's a lot of painting to do. Oh. Did I set Harry to something else? Yeah, I think I swapped him out to digging last time. No, we're still decorating full pin. Okay, well, digging. There's no digging to do on this map, so we should be doing that. This is now down to minus 200. So you can be in charge of mushroom. Same for you. And that's pretty much it. I think at that point we can call this place almost done. Only big thing left to do right now is put the little bits and pieces left for the international shipping up here. This will require to destroy this one. What? Steely? Can you stop being a total idiot? 1 minute. I swear those guys are so dumb. I think that... Like, should I put the canister, like, with less amount in it so they will grab it? Because I feel like they don't grab it because it's not full. Or something like that, I don't know. That feels dumb. Let's see how Reki is going. What's up, buddy? 3 points. Okay, we can come and pick you up. We still have a rocket there. Do we have something that we could come and pick him up? Well, we could go with the... that needs a bit more fuel in it. So let's close this. Close this. Oh boy. Okay, well now we're gonna be stockpiling tungsten a little bit. We're not there. No, that... What? Okay, whatever. We're not piling enough tungsten, I guess, now to do all the automation for the refueling of that zone. So we're still going to do it by hand. But if we refuel this one, that's the petroleum, that's the O2. That should be enough to go and... No, because I need a trailblazer to dump recce on the other planet. I don't want to land another rocket. Basically, we're getting out mode. How about Grabber? Where's Grabber? Okay, Grabber's not gonna be there until late tomorrow. So let's forget about it. So I think that our best call is either we start a brand new rocket, which I really don't feel like it, or we wait for Harry to finish whatever decor there is to do on Torchano, and then we send Harry to pick up Reki on the tree planet. It should not be too long of a task. That's fine, you're doing it. No, that one sucks. Come on, give me something nice for the kitchen. Here, all the friends that are left behind. Decor-wise, that's cool. That's fine. We need one more there. Let's do a giant metal block out of niobium right there. That's cool. So there's going to be this left. This one's done. That one's going to be done. Yes, we got like 2 sculptures left and Harry can go back home. Nice. Unless we want to put one more somewhere. I don't think that's the case. We need to clean that up. Get rid of those. Can get rid of those. That's gonna stay just in case. The access shaft, access. Clean this. That's cool. I'll allow it. Oh, come on. Give me a sweepy right there. Come on. Okay, we're gonna move the jello inside just in case we need it. Gonna start cleaning all the mess all over the place. And what I want to do also is remove those 2, and we're gonna put a gas loader on this side so we can refuel this rocket with those guys. So we're gonna be ready for another trip when we get home. What trip? I don't know, just in case. Well, we did not finish today, but we're kind of there. No, I said sweepy or something cool. Okay, give me a frog. A little bit of drywall in there. I'm starting to have a lack of inspiration, so we're just gonna go wood. Since I like it and it's nice. So they can take care of all of this. Okay, that's new damage. I'll give it. Okay, anything I forgot in the bingo, guys? Because we're getting close to the point that I'm gonna start calling random stuff. So just want to be sure I don't forget one on the way. That's been said. That happened. Rocket was launched. And that was used. Okay, I think I cut back everything. There again, if I missed one, just tell me. Ooh, we need to change you to be down there. Harry, what are you up to? Still chilling in your rocket? Come on. What's wrong? No? Where are you at? No. Alright, get out there. Go finish like your 2 statues you gotta do so we can send you back home. And then we're gonna get this rocket ready to go and get Reki. Gonna need to remove at least 1 solar panel because we need 3 high for the Trailblazer, I think. Or is it 4? No, that's 3 high. Well, worst case, we can remove all of that. I mean, it's going to be a super quick trip. Don't think it's going to be long enough to have any issues with gases piling up in there. Yeah, should be fine. Okay, so we send Harry home. We refuel the rocket. And I just want to double check if we can do the full trip to go get Reki. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. So we can go in one full trip, pick Reki, dump it off, go back home. We don't need to stop to refuel at any point during that ride. Wonderful. So that's basically going to be tomorrow's next big... Whoa. Mercury gas? Okay, I guess we had something of mercury in there. Oops. Well, that happened. Whoopsie. And once again, this is why you lock this door. This one is a bit further, so it's less damaging, but it's gonna get locked when those guys go out. And now we need a gas port loader. There. Wait. No, that's unloader. We need a loader there. With some power. Gonna need at least one more of those. I think we can get away with another one, but I'm not sure. We're gonna wait for Harry to get out. Just in case. And the pod has nothing we care about. So it's gonna be that time of day that we start calling out random stuff until someone gets a bingo. Give me this. So we're gonna start at least reloading. This one to drain those faster. So that means I want to... Okay, fine. We're not using this one. Harry, are you done, buddy? Frog thingy. Let's do this one there just for fun. And that's pretty much it. We got a nice little base set for Reki. So we're going to get rid of everything on this side tomorrow. Put solar all the way over for exactly those kind of times that this is making a little power nap. Because we still need power for all that cool wreck stuff we got in place. And from that point, it's going to be fix this rocket so we can take Reki in the rocket, dump him here, and then forget he exists for the rest of the run. Sounds like a plan? Let's just call everything. Me too, me too, me too. Yay! Yeah, sadly, I so wanted to finish that today, but I mean, the place is done. Maybe you got that little, where is it? I guess you got one of those, like automation receiver by your place in space. So when it's time, you just jump in and push the button. That's how you do it. And once again, thanks everyone for being around. Damn, Phantom. How's it going, buddy? Right on time. I was about to raid out myself. Welcome in. Just gonna give you a quick wrap up. We did this today, pretty much finished. We have a little bit of work left to do here, but we need to clean the rockets, make it nicer. So that's all. Basically, tomorrow's job is this brick right here we gotta fix. After that, we're done with the superconductive. But yeah, if you chime in fast enough, you might be able to get third place on the bingo. But sadly, it is time that I also have to call it for today and find someone else that we're gonna go say hi to. Let's see who's doing what in the Twitch sphere. Thanks everyone for being around. Phantom, thanks for the raid. Sadly, it's that time of the day. Yeah, full call because I pushed like call everything about 5 minutes ago. Not even. And let's see who's what doing what. Is there any Oni friends out there? Well, there is Treble Queen doing, I don't know what that is, our Race to 50 challenge. So let's go see what that thing is about. Another wonderful Oni streamer, probably know her from the Yacht Potato also. And I'm very curious to see what's that Race to 50 thingy. I want to know. So we'll go say hi to Treble. I'll be back tomorrow, as usual, 1 p.m. Eastern, with hopefully what will be the last day we try to set up superconductive. It's been a week now we're on that one, but I'm quite happy with the results. So not complaining, just it takes time. especially that at this point in the game, double speed is not much of an option if we want to keep it a tiny bit frame friendly. So it's a bit longer. Thank you everyone for sticking around. Always appreciate. And this evening, gonna be back with I don't know. We'll see how I feel this evening. Either the one of the thingy simulator, maybe against the storm. We'll see at that point. Have a wonderful rest of your whatever fits your time zone, and I hope to catch you next time. Bye!